Here we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful Fantasy Fridays here in the Dragon's Den. How are you all doing today? What is going on? How has everybody's week been? Let's see. It's weeding time. That's right. What is up, little Al? I've been busy, but good. That's good. You heard of the Greek goddess of Soteria? No. I know nothing about that. Look, I am not the mythology guy. I'm just his friend. But he'll tell me. I'll ask him about it later if he gets on stream. What's up, my friend? What is up, Caleb Martin? How you doing? How's everybody doing? So today I want to play some Schedule 1 because I've been wanting to play for a while. Hello, Galahad. How you doing? Welcome, Mr. Knight of the Round Table. So I massaged. You deleted that message? I don't see it. I see it right here. So it might just delete for you. Welcome to the internet, buddy. You can't really delete anything. So we're gonna chat for a little longer. Mr. Andrew, I finally managed to find your channel back. Nice. I'm glad. Glad you were able to find it. Why don't you can go follow my VODs channel on YouTube. Just type !VODs. It should show up if you do that. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot. But yeah, follow the VODs channel so you can catch up on all our past streams if you just want to play those in the background. You can see everything. I can see everything, except for the things I can't see. So I called and messaged Mr. Andrew, and he has not messaged me back. I think his phone died and he doesn't have a charger. So I'm gonna text him. Call me when you can. Ready to join for some drug dealing. I'll just say for some dealing. So yeah, he hasn't called or massaged me back. I literally think his phone died and he forgot his charger somewhere, because he does that. Here, I'll message him on Discord in case he's on his computer. I doubt it. You alive? Let me know if you wanna schedule one. Oh, his Wi-Fi isn't working. Huh. He texted me now. He could have texted me, before I started stream. Stuff like that. Used to watch you back when you were playing Spyro games. Hope all's been good. Yeah, things have been good. I'm still doing good. Which one do you like better, sci-fi or fantasy? Fantasy. I prefer fantasy over sci-fi, but it's not like so much better. It's not like, oh my god, sci-fi is terrible. I actually knew someone who's like, fantasy's good. Anything sci-fi is stupid. And I'm like, why? The sci-fi is it's fantasy. They're all fiction. And even then, the fiction versus non-fiction debate is so dumb. But that's a whole other thing. Going to a speed-cubing competition. Nice. Hades, I'm doing good. How are you, friend? I might not be terribly active for today's stream, mostly just lurking. I'm grinding out a final paper, so if you need more mod duties, you'll have to holler. Got it. Those blue light glasses? Yes, they are blue light glasses. I've had these for like 10 years. Literally since like... I originally got them to play League of Legends and Star Wars: The Old Republic when those were still pretty big, because I was playing them so much, and Overwatch. when Overwatch first came out. Actually, before Overwatch first came out, because I'm thinking like 2012. That's when I got these. And also around that time, I was doing a lot of work. I started doing a lot of work on the computer for school reasons. And I realized my eyes were always getting really tired. Looking at the screen, I was like, okay, I'll get blue light glasses. And I was like, oh, I feel a difference. And now it's gotten to the point that like, I'm so used to having them on when I'm on the computer that after about an hour of not having them on, my eyes get really tired. I mean, I can do it fine. And I don't need glasses to see, thankfully. Even though I do have, I do actually have prescription glasses. I just don't really need them. See? I have prescription glasses. They really only help me with seeing things that are really far away. And if it's on a projector screen, so like sometimes the font they use, it's like just small enough to where, and far enough to where it just becomes blurry, so I'll need my glasses. Like if I'm in the nosebleed seats in a theater, I'll put on my glasses just so I can see everything clearer. I don't need it, but it just makes it nicer. Used to... But yeah, anyways, back to your, I like fantasy better, but it's not like so much better. Speed cubing computation. I've never seen any of those. I need to doodle, but I'm being lazy. I know that feeling. That's me with making videos. There's a reason why my channel doesn't have a lot of my own videos out right now. Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Almost every genre is good. It really just depends on personal preference. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, what's good is subjective. I just don't get like the hatred for one or the other. But yeah, I prefer fantasy. I like the idea of like mythical creatures. I like the idea of I like magic. I like I like the style of knights and warriors and women and princesses and kings and queens and warrior princesses and stuff like that. I like that theme. Just excites me more than sci-fi, but not a whole bunch more. Like I love the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I love those movies. I like DC properties. That's a lot of sci-fi. Yeah, it has fantasy in there, but it's mostly sci-fi. I like sci-fi. Star Wars is one of my favorite movie franchises. The 6 movies that they made. Well, they made that 1/7 movie, but then they never made any more movies, which is weird. There's a combination to do science fantasy. Yes and no. Star Wars is technically science fantasy, but really it's sci-fi, because it's more about like sci-fi. You do have to separate the two. You can say there's a combination, but that's getting into the weeds. Send him a pigeon paper message. True, I probably should. No, but apparently his internet isn't working, which I'm wondering why that's happening. I believe it happens. Question today: if you were a getaway driver in any mythology, which creature would you use? Has to be a creature that can carry or pull multiple people. Either because if I need more seats, I can just chop off another head. Hey, Draco Steven. That's diabolical. I love the use of the 2 emotes there. That was nice. There's no sequel trilogy in Bossing Say. Exactly. Look, they made an episode 7 and then they just never made any more movies after that. It was weird. It was weird. Ever heard of technomancy? Yeah, that's one of those weird things that people try to be like, ooh, it's science and mythology. And it's like, yeah, no, at that point, it's just sci-fi. Anytime you add technology to the fantasy of it, it goes from fantasy to sci-fi. Pegasus. I feel like that would be hard. I mean, a Pegasus could work. Question is, what would it be? What kind of, how would you have a chariot for it? What kind of chariot? Give me laden as a mount. Sure, laden works too. Again, what would you have it be pulling though? Because if it's an animal, right? Like you're not riding on its back, is my theory. My thought is, it's pulling a vehicle, because that's how animals and horses are. Yes, horses, you can ride on a horse individually, but you're a getaway driver. A getaway driver back in the Wild West had a carriage or a wagon. You didn't get away on just one horse. Each individual person would have to have a horse, and I'm assuming we all have one singular animal to pull something like a chariot or a wagon. I'm riding on the 100 heads. No. Again, in my scenario, you're not riding on the heads. You're riding in like a cart or something. You know, it's every genre and in every game genre, some fantasy elements in all sci-fi and vice versa, romance elements in fantasy, etc. It's funny. Okay, let me think about it. Well, yeah, no, there's elements of them in it. So, I grabbed the pencil. Here we go. Let's go, Lily. You can do this. Woo! Let's go. Giving Artemis's boar with a cart. Sure, do that. Yeah, fucking go wild with it, guys. Fantasy, basically sci-fi, just with less tech. No, it's not. No. There is a saying fantasy is sci-fi with less tech. Yes and no, because sci-fi is something that could possibly happen. An example of that is 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's about a guy making a ship that goes underwater. And that was, when he wrote that book, that was not a thing. Then like less than 50 years later, I don't remember when he wrote it, I'm just gonna say 50 years later, that we created the submarine. That's what sci-fi is supposed to be like. Oh, this is something that could feasibly happen. Basically, a lot of sci-fi now, yes, is magic. Like the way nanobots work, it's basically magic. Like when their helmets like build over them and then unbuild on top of them, loop, loop. Like that's magic. I don't think we're ever gonna get to a technology that does that. Maybe in like 1,000 years, but not anytime. That's not how nanotechnology works. From what I've read about it. Then there's also another example of sci-fi is in, what are they called? In Star Trek, they had a device that they could communicate at long distances with each other. Like, we have that now. It's a cell phone. When they made that, cell phones weren't a thing. Then after that, they had one where you would just press a button and they would talk to each other. Even when the first cell phones came out, it's like, nah, we're not going to have that. Then they had Bluetooth headphones and speakers. So when you think sci-fi, there has to be something realistic about it. When it comes to fantasy, it can be anything exists and you can do anything you want with it. So you do have to separate the two because it is a genre separation. There's a visual element, a thematic element to fantasy versus sci-fi, and I'm not trying to say that like sci-fi is 100% possible. It's just I don't think you can merge them. But modern fantasy, also Chinese dragons are a gateway ride. Plus they're long. You can fit as many people as you want on their back. I have to draw female anatomy, and it's so hard. Anatomy is hard in general. What is One Piece categorized? Fantasy. It's fantasy. They have magic fruit powers. It's fantasy. They have magic fruit powers. They have talking fish people. Like the fruits, just you eat them and you get a power that just has like there's not a science. They even say, oh, that comes from someone's dreams. Like the moment you're like, oh, my dreams became a thing. It's like, okay, that's fantasy. They brought back direwolves. They didn't actually bring back direwolves. That's a whole thing. So I'll try and quickly get into it. They're saying they're brought back direwolves because that's entertaining for viewers and investors. It's like, oh, we're bringing back a dead species, but they're not actually not doing that because we don't have enough genetic components to do that. What they are doing is I'll message him. That was Andrew. I'll message him in a second. So what they are doing is they are taking the DNA, the DNA parts that we do have direwolves. I think we have like 70% of DNA of direwolves, which is not enough. You can't just fill in those holes. This isn't Jurassic Park. And they are merging it with wolves, and they're not actually bringing back direwolves. They're actually creating a new species because the DNA is different enough to where it's a new species. That is what we think direwolves would have been like over 1,000 years ago. So they're not bringing them back per se. They're creating a new species, but the new species is going to be called direwolves because that's better for investors and it gets people excited and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And the other reason we can't bring back direwolves is because their whole purpose is to bring back dead species into environments. And Like if we killed off all the cows right now, there would be a huge ecological hole, cow-sized hole that we would need to refill into the population. And that doesn't apply to direwolves anymore because direwolves have been extinct for so long that the environment has refilled that hole naturally. So if we put direwolves into it, it would create new problems. So they can't actually bring back the original direwolves. Also saying, using this logic, sci-fi is fantasy without magic. See, here's the thing with magic is you can turn it into science pretty easily. Do you not consider the Force to be magic? It is magic. Yeah, that's where, see, it gets confusing and it's a little hard. Technically anyways. I like the idea of a fantasy world where rules of magic are treated the same way we treat the laws of physics. I don't know if there's a genre for that, but I think it's a fun idea. There are definitely stories out there that do that. The thing is, once you start having more and more rules for magic, it becomes less magic and more science, because the point of fantasy is that things just happen. Like this person is able to do this thing because they are fantastical in that way. When you start explaining, oh, I'm able to do this because I take these and I mix this, and then that makes me go, boom, it becomes science and it's no longer magic. I quite like the idea of fantasy world where the rules of magic are treated the same way we treat the laws of physics. I don't know if there's a genre for that, but I think it's a fun idea. Yeah. They didn't have pagers back in Star Trek time. Pagers are not the same thing as cell phones, though. They're not the same thing as cell phones. If they were, we'd still have pagers. They were a lot more limited in their capabilities and their reach. You couldn't make a call with them for starters. Like, making a call is a huge thing. A pager was essentially the first form of email, and you would never say an email is the same as a text. It's a similar idea, but not the same. And you would definitely never say a text is the same thing as a phone call. Like, there's a reason why millennials are afraid of talking on the phone and boomers hate texting. It's because they're very different technologies. Whenever I hear nanotech, I can't help but think of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, where a goddamn US senator says, "Nanobots, son!" Yeah, that was... Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is a fantastic game in its fun factor. Its story and world, not so much. I'm just going to reply to Andrew and let him know, hey, okay, so whenever you're ready, just get on Discord and call me. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my phone now so we don't hear do 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 every few minutes. I didn't know 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea was a sci-fi book. Yeah, it was science fiction when it first came out. They did not have the U-boats or submarines, so the idea of having a ship that went underwater was like, that can't happen. It's like, well, the technology could be there, but it doesn't exist. We don't have it yet. It's like RoboCop. We're probably going to have robot cops in the next like 200 years. Let's be honest. They technically already have robot police officers in Japan, but we're probably going to have robot cops eventually. With the way AI technology is going, we're going to have it. Our AI overlords are here. Just accept it. But the thing with I don't know where I was going with that. AI overlords. Does it differ from Final Fantasy 16 count? He's really big and he can just carry us with the money. Is he an individual entity or is that a species of creature? That's my question there. Like, you wouldn't ask your friend Greg to piggyback you if you needed a getaway driver. Greg would get a car and then drive the car. You know, it's more mutant gray wolves. Yeah, it's a mutant gray wolf sort of. It's the whole thing is very confusing because in the video, and it's clearly edited. So she says like, "Oh, we're finding their closest genetic relative," and then you can see there's a quick cut, and she says the closest genetic relative, and then she says that's the gray wolves, and gray wolves are not the closest genetic relative to dire wolves. Because dire wolves have been extinct for so long and they created so many species, coyotes, gray wolves. There was another third one that I had off the top of my head. So gray wolves are one species that we are close to dire wolves, but there's another species much closer that still has some gaps missing in the DNA to be dire wolf. Modern day dire wolf. Yeah. So it's a modern day. Yeah. Wolves are great. Wolves are cool. I like wolves. A huge note that dire wolves aren't even wolves to begin with. They're wolves in the genome and the animal kingdom of wolves, but they are not the same thing as what we think of the modern day wolf. It's like how woolly mammoths are not elephants, but they're extremely close. They're not the same, but they're super close. So that's why that's why the new dire wolf isn't a dire wolf, but it is a name, but not in DNA. When you get into the weeds of like naming and science, it's so weird. Hey man, good morning from the Philippines. I woke up, saw that you're live, so I thought, why not? So what's up? We're gonna be playing some Schedule 1. Right now we're just talking about like sci-fi, some stuff. I just wanted to have a chat with people before we started. I think the best thing out of this genetic messing is the woolly mouse. I want one. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's a dire wolf? A dire wolf is a species of canine. I think it's a canine. Someone double check me on that, but I'm just going to say canine for simplicity's sake. It's a species of canine that existed over 1,000 years ago and has been extinct for over 1,000 years. And that species is what eventually led to it eventually evolved into gray wolves, coyotes. I'm forgetting the name of there's another canine that's one of those wild species, which then later evolved into dogs, of course. So a dire wolf, and then they were huge and massive and ferocious, and it's been extinct for a long time. So that's what a dire wolf is. And look it up. It's a really fascinating creature. And bringing it back is very important because if they can prove to bring back something similar to it, they can bring back other animals that are being killed in the modern day or even less recent in the modern day that we need to bring back to refill an ecosystem, refill a hole that is in the ecosystem from other missing animals. And it's just if are functionally the same, it all depends on the environment. I guess, sure, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna try and argue with this too much. I hate texting because I hate phone typing. I missed the little keypad. Oh, you mean you hate virtual keyboards and you prefer when they had buttons? Yeah, I used to be the same way, and now I've just given up. Like we're never going back. We're always going to go forward, and most people did not like buttons. They prefer the virtual keyboard because then you get more screen overall, which I get. Sure, fine, whatever. I've moved on. I had my anger with that back in 2010, 2013, and at this point, my phone, this is my, I don't care anymore. There's an anime called Certain Magical Index that puts science versus magic, and it's really interesting. Post it in the Discord. Type exclamation Discord to join the Discord. The dire wolves may not be real Jurassic Park level, but a lot of the themes of Jurassic Park definitely apply. I'm pretty sure 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea was published before giant and colossal squids were confirmed to exist, and that's another scientific prediction. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That was another one. The way we've confirmed they exist is fucking wild, by the way. The way we confirm other animals exist is we see them or we find bones of them. The way we know that giant squids exist and are still alive is because of whales. And whales don't eat other animals. They eat krill. But on things like blue whales, we will find like bite marks that look like a beak, or they will sometimes find these giant tentacles that are stuck on the side of a blue whale. And no species of squid is big enough to make those bite marks or leave a tentacle like that, except for the giant squid. And that's the only way we know that they probably still exist. That's the closest we've come to confirming they are still alive. That is the wildest way. That would be like if The only way we could prove T-Rexes still exist is if we saw cows with giant T-Rex sized claw marks through them, or a T-Rex tooth stuck in the back of a cow. You'd be like, what the fuck? Where is this invisible predator? Alchemy is basically a mix of magic and science. Yeah, it's more magic than science because it's like the idea is that there's like when you get deep into alchemy, there's like the alchemy lore goes so deep. It's like, oh, if you mix this, you'll get this, and that'll equal life. And then there's the Ouroboros, the snake that's always eating itself, and blah blah. Blah. It's like it's more magic than anything really. It's really freaking cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's basically magic. In my opinion, Dune is more fun and exciting than Star Wars. For me, Star Wars has become a bit too predictable and childish for my taste. For Star Trek, I'm totally clueless about the series. Well, I think Dune is really fun because it's not really a sci-fi series. It's a political intrigue series. It has sci-fi elements in it, but how much of the sci-fi has mattered? Yeah, he rides a giant snake worm. Yeah, he has to drink snake blue piss, whatever. Yeah, he can like mind control people, but really it's the politics and the look into human psyche and what happens when you follow prophecy and you try to subvert prophecy. It's a lot more about politics. So you might be more interested in it because it's a lot more adult than Star Wars. I like original Star Wars a lot, and the prequels were always fun. Modern Star Wars is Disney-ified to the nth degree. And at this point, they just make Star Wars content to make content. It's like that YouTuber who's like, he doesn't give a shit anymore and he's just making videos, and you can see the decline in his entertainment that he derives from it, and the increase in his burnout, and how just the views keep dwindling because he clearly doesn't care. In 16, it's transformation, but in other games, it's a summon. I see. It's up to you then. Puppy is a new puppy. That's all I care about. Who? What? I'm confused. Direwolves have a long branched off from other canids that became gray wolves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hate answering my text in general. Large keyboards like laptops are better. See, I grew up with a cell phone. I remember when the first cell phones were coming out and you had to flip it open and the screen was like maybe this big and the whole thing was a button and you had to type like this. And then they kept making phones smaller and smaller. And then when the iPhone came out, they made it like fairly big and they're like, oh, it's pretty big for a phone. And then they started making it bigger and bigger so you could get more and more screen. So I actually really like cell phones, especially since as a kid, I didn't like the sound of my own voice that much. Now that I've heard it so many times through recordings, it doesn't bother me as much anymore. I know Andrew's the exact same way because he doesn't, when we first used to make videos, he's like, oh, I hate the sound of my own voice. He would say it all the time. I haven't heard him say it in so long because he's heard the sound of his own voice 1,000 times. At this point, that's just either his voice or that's another, like it doesn't bother him anymore. But I used to prefer texting because I could spend more time thinking about my arguments because I was so bad, or not my arguments, but my conversational skills. I quite like physical keyboards, but we do with what we must. Exactly. You're saying which power is more powerful to hold? The Force from Star Wars or spice enhanced abilities like voice and vision from Dune? That's a hard one to say. I would probably say the Force. Because, well, the spice doesn't enhance any abilities. All the spice does is give you visions of the future. What makes spice so important is that it is that it can let you see the future, and the reason it's so valuable in their world is that it's how they've changed space travel. So captains will and navigators will breathe in the spice, and they'll be like, oh, this route will avoid piracy, because he'll see the future like, oh, there are pirates around there, or avoid a meteor crashing into them. And it's made space travel like perfect, and it's made it so they always get things to where they need to on time. The voice stuff is from like it's this weird witch coven and I would never be allowed to do that. They would probably kill me if I had that power. And you need to overpower the will of another person to be able to use it. It's a lot more confusing and difficult and takes more training. Whereas the force is raw energy being channeled. It's just life force being channeled through you onto the world. So I like it more. Can we bring back the dodo bird? Why? We probably could bring back something close to the dodo bird, like we're doing the dire wolf, but nobody wants to bring back the dodo bird. It was just seen as a really stupid bird. Whereas dire wolves are exciting and cool. And like, if I'm being honest, I don't think this company is bringing back the dire wolf. I don't think it's because they think it's necessary to. I think they're bringing it back so they can get more funding, because that's the nature of science. You have to do something to get people to want to give you money. And because there are other animals that are their goal that they've stated is to bring back animals that have been taken out of the ecosystem so we can put them back in the ecosystem, ones that are vital. And dire wolves are 100% not vital because they've been gone for so long that the world has morphed around them and it has refilled the hole. Again, I'll use an example of an animal. If all chickens disappeared from the planet Earth, right, that would create a huge hole in the ecosystem of the world. Or we'll use another animal. If all tuna disappeared from the ecosystem, that would create a huge problem, and we would need to refill that with a clone tuna. BlackBerry's tried to do smartphones with physical keyboards, but it was a bust, and they completely stopped making phones. Yeah, BlackBerry is that's a company we thought could never fail, and then they just never were able to get to. They didn't want to do virtual keyboards because they thought people would want to keep the physical ones, and not enough people wanted to keep the physical ones. We are capable of bringing back extinct species from DNA. Shouldn't we keep a reserve of all species DNA to make sure they will never become extinct? No, because not all species are necessary to the ecosystem. Bringing back an extinct species, there are only two reasons to do it. One is to save the ecosystem, to refill a hole in an ecosystem. Like if right here, I'll use this napkin. If I have this paper and there's a hole, you can see here, I'll make it bigger. There's this hole in it, right? Imagine it's the ecosystem. You need to find a way to refill that hole, because otherwise what happens is the hole gets wider and wider until the ecosystem breaks. And when it comes to bringing animals back, if the animal has been extinct long enough, it will create a hole in the ecosystem by existing. So bringing back some extinct species could actually be worse for the planet than positive, especially if they died naturally or they've been gone for so long that the world has evolved around them. I get the idea of like we should preserve life, but again, it's not always good. So that's the first reason you do it. The second reason you do it is Jurassic Park, sensationalism to make money. That is the second reason you bring an animal back to life, just to make money. And one of those is a lot more altruistic than the other. But this one needs the funding of this one to keep the altruism of this one going. Sperm whales eat giant squids. Do they eat giant squids? I've never heard that before. Bringing back dodos is a lot more complicated than bringing back mammals. Yeah, because people don't know how to clone an egg yet. Yeah, that's a good point. Little owl, I forgot about that. That's how we get ambergris. I know I heard that. What is ambergris again? It's the Kraken! The Kraken! It's funny because the Kraken actually has like 5 different forms in mythology. The most commonly one is a squid or octopus, but it's also been seen as a fish, a starfish, a crab, and I forget what the 5th one is. So it's had like so many different forms. The Kraken is like this, it doesn't have a specific design. It has a design that we've created now, I like the story that used magic to explain high tech. Those are fun stories, I will admit. When I say all that, like, you have to keep them separate, I'm not saying keep them separate narratively. I mean, like, you have to make it make sense, I guess is the best. Either way, I don't, you know, so long as the story is good and the characters are good and it's fun to watch, I don't give a shit. You could make it about, like, I said this about my Yu-Gi-Oh thing. You could, like, the card games on PokéSkis. I don't care so long as it's fun. Okay, let's see the correction. Slight correction. It's sperm whales who hunt giant squids, and those are the ones with scars. One was even found with a tentacle attached to it. I see. Okay, thank you. Why can't space settings be fantasy? Just expand the magic system across space and worlds instead of just one. They can. You are right. That could work. The thing with fantasy is the idea... Let me put it this way. Magic versus technology. Technology is obvious. We understand technology. We exist in technology. Technology is always going forward, right? Like the creation of the phone, to the cell phone, to the smartphone, to the modern smartphone, right? It's always progressing forward. Magic is looking back. The power of the ancients, the power of creatures and beings that lived long before we existed, their power being brought into the earth, the power of the earth itself. Magic is very ground to the earth and the power of old, whereas space exploration and science is very much about the power of man and the ideas of the future. So you can do it. It just, you start to change the nature of your story when you do that. Transformers is interesting because different versions slide back and forth between basic sci-fi fantasy. Basic sci-fi and science fantasy, depending on how they made Primus and Unicron. Transformers is wild, man. Transformers lore is wild. Like, it's more insane than the Bible sometimes, in like the best way possible. What do you do with a Philosopher's Stone? I have no idea what I do with a Philosopher's Stone. Make a bunch of gold and store and hide it somewhere and then sell it. Yeah, I'd just make a bunch of gold. Like, just infinite gold. I'd sell it, then I'd invest that money, use that money to make my life better, and then make other people's lives better. That's what I would do with Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, I would be very, very simple goals. So far, the only thing I'm interested in upcoming Star Wars is Tales of Underworld, because I'm curious if they will execute both Ventress and Cad Bane's very well, since they are my favorites. I had no idea that was coming up. I hope it's good for your sake. I don't think it will be bad, because I don't know anything about it. But I hope it's good for your sake because you're excited for it. I don't want you to get excited and then get let down. That's what happened to me with The Acolyte. When they announced The Acolyte, I was so hyped. I was so ready. I could not wait to see a TV show about a Sith apprentice. So fucking cool. Dude, you know what Sith apprentices do? They have to be tortured and, like, feed into their dark energies and train. And if they fail, they get killed by their teachers. And then they have to fight against each other. And whoever is the last standing survivor gets to be the true Sith apprentice. And then they have to slowly get stronger and kill their master and keep going up in the ranks, and only by killing each other. Like, that's such a fucking cool concept. And then when they started showing stuff from it, I was like, oh my God, this is not gonna be about that at all. And it wasn't. It has nothing to do with being trained as a Sith, and everything to do with these two twins and how just good is good. Are the good guys really the good guys, and are the bad guys really bad? Ugh. Boring. It was boring. I like touch control on phones, but so many other things like cars and stoves should have tactile controls. I 100% agree. I do not like the Tesla fucking iPad for everything. I hate it. I have a friend who has a Tesla and he's like, oh, I like the minimalism. I'm like, I hate it. I actually hate it. I like being able to turn a dial to turn the volume up. I like turning a dial to change the heat. I like pressing buttons. There's even a guy who made a modification that adds buttons to his Tesla. It's pretty cool. That's like my only reason I don't want to get a Tesla. That, and I can't really afford one. Stoves, I like being able to control the heat. I grew up in my house, we had an electric stove, and I was like, oh, this is so good. And my mom's like, I hate it. I wish it was a gas stove. And then when I moved into my apartment where I live now, like being able to control, like see the heat get wider and smaller and wider, so much better. I love it. All right, I'm gonna read 3 more, and then I'm gonna start playing Schedule 1 because it says we're playing Schedule 1, but we're just chatting at this point. But I will continue to read messages as we're going. I grew up with the Nokia 3310 in 2008 to 2010. I didn't even know the touchscreen was a thing. Well, touchscreen was becoming a thing around 2010. Like smartphones, touchscreen smartphones were still a new technology in 2009, 2010. Nature was already trying to kill the dodo, and it would have died regardless. Yeah, pretty much. Dodos are just more useless pigeons. The only reason I want the dodo to come back is I want to know what it tasted like. That's it. I want to know how dodo tasted. If it turns out dodo is more delicious than chicken, or beef, or pork, or anything, then bring that motherfucker back. And then we can let the chickens go into the wild. We can stop slaughtering them, and then we can make dodos just to eat them. Oh, I'm so evil. All right. Let's get into Schmedule 1. We've had a yapathon. True. Grass stoves are supreme. They're supreme in all but one way. All right. Let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, I don't usually let the music be too loud. Let me see if Andrew messaged me back. No, he didn't. He's probably trying to fix his interwebs. All right, I'll try to remember the last thing I see is, of course, they need more funny. That's why they named one Khaleesi to make noise. True. All right, let's start a new game. What is the name of our organization, chat? Ooh, let's do it something that mixes. That's Mythoweed? Weedthology? Name it Eat the Dodos. Now let's do some sort of something that mixes myth, chat. What do we have some good ideas for mixing myth with drugs? Organization 13? Nah. Mythization? Maybe. Make it a play on the Lotus Eaters. Ooh. I like that, the Lotus Eaters. Oh, just call it the Lotus Eaters. Well, the Lotus Eaters. That's great. Fucking love it. Cadmus could work. I like the Lotus Eaters. All right, let's begin the game. You can repaint your vehicle at the body shop. Cult of Hygienius. Oh, this is a nice place. Oh, wow. We got a little trash can here. Can I need a water? Input hints. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints at the bottom of the left of the corner. Cool. While dragging iron, press A or D. Okay, okay. And let's refill this real quick. Okay, where do we got to go now, chat? Oh God, this is so tedious. Eh. Thank you. Yeah, I think I got the strats. Okay, respond to your customers in the message app. How do I open the messaging app? Ah. Hey, I need 2 times OG Kush. I'll pay $120. Deal? Sure. Deals anytime with the window you choose for now. Choose the morning window. Alright. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. Hey, Uncle Nelson, how you doing? Morning, buddy. Lovely day, isn't it? Sure is. Heading into town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me? Got some business with some fellas staying down at the hotel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up some supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Okay, so... let's see, I'm just seeing what's around here. What do I have? Let me see. Lotuses were just a bunch of drug users. That's true. Druggins. I like dragons, but with drugs. I like the Zelda light in your background. Thanks! I love it too. I love it so much. Pretend those are lotus flowers. Everything is a lotus flower. It's all lotuses, man. Bring back. I'll bring back dead people to prove FMAB wrong. FMAB. Gas stoves are supreme. Yep, we've had a yapathon. Sir Yuki, Z Nation, how you doing? Seeing the Acolyte got me curious, but the first 2 episodes were not that impressed. The next 2 felt so meh. The 5th was the only good one, and then it just went absolutely downhill. Dodos were apparently not tasty at all. Damn it! How's it going, m'lady? M'lad? If I had a philosopher's son, I'm gonna be king of the world. I'm gonna be jumped by the United Nation. Probably would be. Quite swell. How dost thou fare? Need to eat the dodos. The species DNA reserve thing actually gives me an idea. If, like, a dangerous species becomes extinct, a nation would preserve its DNA and resurrect that species to use it as a weapon towards another nation. Oh, definitely, 100%. That would basically just be bio-warfare. What's the name of this game again? Schedule 1. Hey, Super Gaming Texan. So essentially a weaponized species. Dodos were convenient, not delicious, tragically. They were convenient? You mean like they had a lot of meat on their bones? Ah, I see. I actually saw a hypothesis somewhere that the lotus in the Odyssey was actually cannabis. Doesn't seem to find a source for that now, sadly. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's a good show. Ah, they were easy to catch. Okay, so... gotta go to the pawn shop. Gas station, Blue House, pawn shop. Dodos have no need to fear humans or the idea to do so. That explains why they went extinct. They had no self-preservation. I remember they had a joke about resurrecting a dodo in American Dad. It's hilarious. Where are we? Like, New Mexico? Texas? Oh, what is it? Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. Made 60 whole bucks. Pawn shop. I'm pressing middle mouse. It's not. Blue house. Where's the blue house? Ah, there we go. You said behind the blue house. Dude, you said behind. I'm behind it. This is not behind the blue house, Doug. Do you know what behind means? Yeah. All right. Stupid fucking poser. You don't even know what behind means. You stupid. I'm gonna fucking punch him in the face. Anyways, he said something. Near the doctor's office. Fine. We'll give her a sample. Let her try it. Hey, Chels. You want some of that lotus eater? Sup, girl? Sup? You like lotuses? Yeah. Get addicted on that lotus. We gotta go to that hardware store. $20 whole. So expensive, man. I don't know if I can afford it. The motel. Sup, officer? What you doing? What, are you hula hooping? Well, how about no? I don't want him searching my body. I've got candy in there. Where's the motel? Ah. Hello, sir. I like your hat. You all right? You good? Gonna pay for it? In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. What? He's been good on his word so far. But you let him know he better close that tab real soon. Ballsy day, huh? Fine. But if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Hey. Man, this cop is like, he really wants to get to work. Dude, like, you're not going to catch up to me. Your, like, cardio is so shit. Like, you're not going to be able to stop me, okay? This is how I'm going to avoid him. He's never going to catch me. Dodos being extinct from stupidity. The problem is that they are ground-dwelling island animals who lay only one egg, so their vulnerability to other animals. Ah, I see. Like how it still says body search in progress. I don't think you can legally body search me if I walk away from the situation. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's see. Is he Is he still coming for me? Let's just pretend. You know what? Let's just leave him behind. Let's go back home. Kind of nice that nobody's ever on the roads, you know? Hey, Uncle Nell. Evening. You get on in town? Package, but those guys are pretty antsy. Don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing me that for me. Really get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Plant a weed seed in the empty pot. Alright, let's take a nap. Dodo's being remember an episode of the Penguins of Madagascar where Kowalski cloned a dodo? He had to keep cloning again and again because it kept getting itself killed. Dodo's a lot more smarter than people might think because there's evidence that dodos would go up to higher ground level when floods arrive. So they aren't as dumb as people might think. One of the most crucial reasons that their extinction were induced animals that are their eggs on a loss of environment. Fair enough. Sold some of that good old OG Kush. Did we just leave Uncle Nelson behind? Damn. Feels bad for Uncle Nelson. Rip that guy. What if it turns out Uncle Nelson never died? You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. I mean, I have some cash. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Sounds good. What do I make my character? Uncle Nelson. Dej. Uncle Nelson. Schedule 1. I wonder if we're ever going to get a Schedule 2. I wonder why he calls it Schedule 1. Oh, there we go. Make myself a skinny, super skinny. I'm gonna be super white. I'm gonna make myself as white as possible. I'm like some. I'm a stick figure. No, actually, I'm gonna hate looking. You know what? I'm gonna give myself Cheeto colored skin. There we go. I'm a Cheeto man. Let's see. Afro balding. I wonder if they'll ever add new haircuts. I'm giving myself spiky hair. Do we give ourselves... No. No, let's make our hair... Nah. Let's go with the dirty-ish blonde. I'm always smiling. I'm happy. I'm a good guy. Nah, no. I got wrinkles. I've seen shit. Look, I've been around the block once or twice. I remember back when weed was just a weed you'd find in the ground. You'd roll it up and you light it and you smoke it and the cops would come and beat you with the stick. Things were simpler back then. I'm just gonna make myself look perpetually high. How you doing? I like this. You don't understand the things I've seen, man. Why is it called Schedule 1? Is it a weed thing? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. How's it going? Have you seen things? Do you know about the Aladdin? That's right, I didn't think you did. I can just literally make myself look like I'm sleepwalking. Is that worse or better than all the way? What if we do this? How's that? Lamau looks amazing. I have no idea he lied as natural as he breathed. I'm gonna, you know what? I like this one. You don't know what's going on, man. I've seen some shit. Will Mythology Guy be joining? If his internet ever comes back online. Okay, this is interesting. Kind of like it right there. Let's make it. Let's scale him down just no. Let's make him a little less thick. There we go. Now I look like a psychopath. There we go. That's good. That's good. Sir, how high are you? No, officer, it's high. How are you? I really hope Andrew joins us, but we'll see. Clothing. I'd have a purple shirt, of course. A V-neck. Nah, regular shirt. Just imagine I run around like this. How's it going? Now let's. Can we chat before I pick this? Can we buy clothes in this game? I want to know if we can buy clothes. I want to know if we can buy clothes or if we have to. Whatever we pick is what we stick with. I know you can buy like cars and stuff, and I think you can get haircuts. Shirts, Puma shirt, Panther shirt, Puma shirt, Panther shirt. The dealer vibes is in illegal knowledge uncle vibes. Like when he comes, he would give you advice about the ways the world works. Is his advice legal? Probably not. Those pants, well, they're not pants. It's my underwear. These are pants. I would actually, realistically, if this were me, I'd give him cargo pants. I like how no shoes. We don't even have toes. What kind of? Those actually kind of look like my shoes. But let's nice sleek black shoes. Do you know that the weed makes your toes fuse together? Oh, I did not know that. You know, just in case we can't get pants. Actually, let me Google it real quick. Schedule 1. Can you buy clothes? You can buy clothes from the Thrifty Thread store. You can purchase. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go with no pants. He runs around pantsless. Do we go no shirt? Nah, well, he has a shirt. He's not a degenerate. He wears a shirt. When Andrew gets on, he's gonna be like, "What is wrong with your character?" That's one way I keep the cops from searching you. Yeah, they can't search me if I don't have pockets. Do I need to water this again? Looks like I don't have anything to package. Heard your name in some trouble? Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. UN. UN. The UN's after me. Hey, what happened to my money? I guess I used it on gas. Some expensive gas. But you know what they're saying, the economy. Economy's not good right now. No, it's not fair for some basic, some good drug dealers. I'm a good guy. Oh my God, it's Uncle Nelson. He's back from the dead. Goddamn good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I go and wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serene Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Town hall fountain, canal, behind the supermarket. Go grab it and head back to the RV. We'll go from there. Near the fountain. Where's the fountain? Oh, we can get tacos? Taco ticklers? Ooh. What's up, dude? Can I get like a number 3 and a number 6 and a, oh fuck, right. I don't have any money. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back for my order. Just give me a couple days. Where the hell's the fountain? Maybe that was Uncle Nelson. It was Uncle Nelson. He's not alive. Or he's not dead. He's alive. They can check the prison pocket, though. True. But only if I let him. Just gotta clench real hard. Okay, so I got the canal. Where's this? Ah, fountain. Behind the supermarket. I'm surprised nobody found that. Nice. Classic. Look at this. This is better than the Mona Lisa. Those are some thick trees. Okay, go back to the RV. Which way was the RV again? I don't remember how I got here, I'm not gonna lie. Curfew? 9 p.m. What the hell? Which way is it? I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? This way? And there's a mansion up there. You want me to investigate the explosion? Did someone blow up my van? My RV! Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. Fuck. Well, now all I got is $475. I'll have a number, two number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, 1 large soda. And 1 plain piece of toast. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. Figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. With that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Motel. Oh, there's a map? I like how it still shows the RV. Albert Hoover stash. Casino. Where the hell is the motel? I feel so lost. Don't worry about me. Just a guy running around in his nudes. It's the auto shop. Which way? Blue Balls Boutique.
Language.
Oh my god. Holy heck, I forgot about that. 10 minutes of no cursing. In this game? Sup? Look, I'm just trying to find the motel. I literally got nothing but cash on me. Can't arrest me for having cash. Oh, I can punch. I have to sneeze. Any? Guess we'll just go to the stash for now. That's the only thing I know where it is. Did it say where it was? Am I just stupid? Wait, maybe there's a... Oh, I gotta zoom in. I'm Papega. Where's the motel? Seriously, where's the motel? Taco Community Center, Brown apartment block. Carmichael Therapy. Arcade basketball court. Ah. If I go straight. I see where I fell a loud sneezer. Of course I am. Always been. I sketch anything my drawing, now I have to color it. Ah! I like to rent a room. 75 for the week? Sure. Close to the office. Cool. Now, what's my next one? Play Pong. I could play Snake. I could play Egg Run. This ain't bad. Is that a Nixon bobblehead? Oh my god, it's one of the premium Nixon. Oh, I can see my cash. Hello. Nope, I can't take the premium Nixon bobblehead. I can take the TV though. Hardware store. Nice, you caught a Garbodor. Damn it, I got it. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Got it. How do I know what time it is? Speaking of Lotus, I'd finish my record. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Reagan bobblehead as he started the war on drugs? Wait, no, that was Nixon. I have many friends who sneeze quietly like a cat, but very few of my own who like out the loudest to choose. Glad to see you're one of us. Always have been. Street rat? I'm Aladdin, guys! I'm the only one who can use the lamp. Grow tent and soil. At a hardware store? Let's see. Well, I gotta deposit some cash in the ATM. Hey friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh taste in town. I'm Dan, I run this hardware store. What line of work are you in? What do we tell him, chat? Gonna be honest? We gonna lie? Gonna tell him to fuck off. Well, this guy's card only? What a Fucking weirdo. And then remember, I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? I always fancy a bit of garden myself. Here's some seed grow on the house. Welcome to Highland Point. Thanks, friend. Lie. Everybody's like, lie. Do not let him know our truth. Do not let him know what we are doing. He may ruin the operation. Let's keep the curtains closed. Don't go in there. Don't worry about it. I'm just, You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. Pass your number on to Albert Hoover, local weeds seed supplier. Send a message and request for a dead drop. Vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. We'll get 5. Copy. I'll message you where it's ready in about 2 hours, 30 minutes. It'll take time to fill depending on the size of the order. Probably will message you when it's ready. Sup? Sup to you? Hey, don't ignore me. Guess all he wants to do is, what can we do for fun while we're waiting? Go to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade. Let's go play some games. Wait, I can't go in the arcade? Fine. What's up, home dog? What can I do for you, bruh? Wicked sick man. I'll get the... You got a cheap skateboard? Let's go. Woo, let's go. That's right, bitches. Look at my underwear. Woo. It's nice and clean. 'Cause I'm a classy guy. Pay back what you bought quickly. I hope you can pay. Never want to owe people money in the agriculture biz. Let's see, we're in the alleyway behind the slop shop. first, where am I? There's a slop shop. Oh. Right here. Look at me go. I made that crack. That wasn't there before. I'm just that fucking awesome. Woo, what do you mean? Ah, fine. Buy a packing station, buy 10 baggies. Let me go. So fucking fast. How much money do I got? This guy. This fucking guy. Let's put in 20 bucks. Let's see. Place the packing station in the motel room. Place the soil bag and seed via motel trash can. Got it. How do I place it in the... Place the soil bag. Oh, I see. I see. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. They won't check my motel room, right? I ain't done nothing suspicious yet. I'm just hanging out here. Trash bag. Son of a bitch. This fucking guy. This fucking... Oh my god. Ah, thank you for adding to the horde. Your generation, your generosity means everything. Because of you, I can now afford one whole trash bag. Sup, officer?
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my... You... Ah! I only do working... if he finds out, he'll tell. Growing weed in a motel room. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Take him out before that happens. I hope you can pay. Never want to own people money in this town. Meth on yeet. Mythology guy, I mean. What about mythology guy? Meth on yeet. Same thing as mythology guy. Perfect. I'll just sleep for now. Does that do anything besides play? It adds to the horde. It allows me to, got some koosh. Oh, I need a better packet. I need a better system for this. It adds to the horde, which allows us to expand our empire. In the product manager app.
Thank you. Thank you.
You might want to save your channel points, Optimus Philip. There might be a community thing coming up in the next couple months that you want to save them up for. I have a... Is he on yet? No, his internet is dead. We're waiting. He said he'll call me on Discord when he's ready. Here, let me double check. I texted him. Whenever it gets fixed, get on Discord and call me. Sorry this happened. That's what I said. What kind do I have? Austin. Where do you say meet you behind the shipping containers near Sauerkraut Supreme? Where's Sauerkraut Supreme? Okay, so it's north. It's next to the hardware store. Ten out of 10. Look at this art. This belongs in a museum. This right here. This belongs in a museum. I just wanna. Yeah. Sorry, I can't do this. I'm working, honey. I'm working. Behind the shipping container. Sup? So your name's Austin, huh? You like weed? Guess we got it. We need more grow tents. So let's put a deposit a hundo. How's it going, Dan? My man. We'll just get... We'll get 5 for now. Back off, lady. It's my town now. Should have bought more soil. We'll be right back. Sup, Dan? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy. This fucking guy. He's like, cash. He's card only, no cash.
Yeah.
This guy, he's the reason we're trying to go to it. Yeah. Your name, Shane, looks like a Sean. Huh? My name, what? Called Bold and Brash. Okay, here we go. Water. Gotta let it start growing. How do I change it? My name is Shane. Rhymes with brain. Get in there. Okay, where do I... Wait, how much do they each need? Alright, the skate park.
Huh?
And then where am I meeting, Sam? In front of the motel. Nice. I'm doing good, Uncle Nelson? Am I doing good, Unc? Finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. Ah, fuck. I missed it. You view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. When you keep up with customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant, just north of your motel room. Save 800 and go ask about buying the room. First, I'm going to change something in the settings. Where is it? Use drag. Okay. Pick up. Tab flash size F. I can't change what the middle mouse button is. Jump, sprint, crouch, interact. Damn. Sup, guys? You know, you're the closest. Sup, dude? Hey, you want some lotus? Oh, no, not you. Hey, bud. Sup, Ossifer? Nice. Glad my landlord likes it. Can you harvest seeds from your own plants? I don't think so. I always knew you were a drug dealer. Of course I am. You want to join me, Albert? To go Dante. What the hell is this? Bad game idea. Tire changer simulator. Dude, that would be a thing. Dude, there's stop drowning simulator. So one less snitch to worry about. Yeah, one less snitch. Exactly. Let's get her some in the morning, because then it'll be... Actually, let's see how long it takes to grow. $6 a.m. and 12 p.m. Cool. We don't got much right now, so maybe we should just... Let's see how long it takes to grow, because we planted this at, like, what, 6 o'clock? Does this say what time it is on my phone? Yeah, it does. Oh, sweet. Now let's play some egg run. Let time go by. Let's see what our highest score we can get is. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. No! Bad score. I don't know. This had co-op. Yeah, it does. You can, yeah, you can play with friends. The only thing is it doesn't have a dedicated server. My favorite game right now. This, it's a lot of fun. Let's see if we can beat our high score. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, we beat our high score. Let's see how much further we can get. Ah, fuck. No, you know. Let's get out of here. 92% grown. So about a couple hours. You're right into that. You owe me 150. Please deposit them out into my stash box when you're ready. Where's the stash box? Behind the slop shot. Three OG Kush. I can make. Ooh. Let's. Ooh, are these ready? They're ready. I forgot to buy baggies. Fuck. We'll have to sleep. buy some more baggies. This guy only takes fucking card. Wait, we should get some soil. Ooh, you're catching a stunned fisk with the magnet ball. Yeah, just let me God, I really gotta automate this. Okay, I'll be fine. The skate park is right here. You need 3, right? Fuck, I forgot to take it. Thank God she's right here. That's what you want, right? Good stuff. Let's look for some new customers. Hey, friend. Hey, friend, I got a deal for you. What's your name? What's your name, huh? Peter File. Peter, what the hell? This guy's gross. Get him out of here. Oh, Chloe, nice to meet you. Hey, do you like brownies? Take this. Ah, fine, what a bitch. She don't like the good shit. Yeah, let's do it at night though. Let's see. Next to the barber shop. Where's the barber shop? Bud's Bar. Taco Ticklers. Barbershop. Okay. Gotta go this way. What? Let's get out of here. You what? I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just selling some good stuff. Just bettering the community. What the hell? Too smooth. We're good. Got away. Where do I need to go? Where do I fucking go? Straight and to the left. And oh, next to the barbershop. Anna, what's up, girl? And then mix Bud's Bar. I don't like the way this works. That was close. Just going down to the bar, friends. Nothing suspicious going on here. You Mick. You want 2? Thank you. Thank you, brother. We'll look at those deals later. First, we should, we gotta pay back Albert, right? Freaking Albert. When's a body search? You have to click an item to hide it. Oh, thanks, Hellspawn. Says I need permission to do the blurp thing. Honestly, alcohol's probably worse for you than the weed. Depends, but yeah. Alleyway behind the slop shop. Where's the slop shop again? Community Center, Browns, Bridge. Ah, fine, whatever. Where's the slop shop? Here it is. So I just gotta go up the street and to the left. How much do I owe him again? 150. You know, I'll give him an extra 50. It's not worth it, but whatever. Hello, ma'am. Can I interest you in something? Damn it. Sauerkraut, which is over this way, right? Oh, this is rough. It's hard out here for a good, honest working agriculturalist. Austin, what's up? You wanted how much? Oh, it worked this time. Let's see how my weed's doing. Oh, you love to see it. Bag and grab. Looking good. Hey, miss. Oh, this is sus. I don't like that they have those lights out. That's spooking me, man. Minecraft Grimace jump scare, lol. What do you mean? Look, this is exactly how I look in real life. Fucking Peter. What's up, dude? You want a free sample? You like that? Nice, Gerald. Nice to meet you, friend. You like weed? Here, try this. Ah, you stuck a bitch. Dan's Hardware. Okay, so I need to go back to, where is it? Where I store that 200. Sweet. Which way's the slop shop? Right, this way. Okay, cool. Front of the motel, Supreme Sauerkraut. Don't want him noticing me. Breaking curfew. Sorry, didn't mean to punch you, bud. That was an accident. How much did you want? 2? Thank you. Curfew bonus, my man. Thank you, Fran. Miss Ming at the Chinese restaurant. Taco... Top tattoo, brown apartment. Can I offer you? No. Purchase a room above the Chinese. That's what I'm doing. Taco ticklers. There's taco ticklers. Let's stand somewhere where the cops aren't going to be looking at me. Where's taco ticklers? Madison Church. Hank's Handy Hardware. Oh, it's right up the street. She wanted 4. Oh, she did? Bigfoot, true or false? It's truly false. East exterior wall of taco ticklers. All right. Potential customer over here. Oh, the girl in taco ticklers. Maybe not. Come on. You know you like it. Nice. Now let's go. Let's take a nap. You'll see the best combat sport, true or false. It's either that or HEMA. HEMA's pretty cool. Let's go to the hardware store. Let's get some more soil. What's this say? Long-lasting soil that can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. Ooh. It's 3 times the price, though. Do we think it's worth it, chat? You know what? Let's do it. Let's get 4 bags of this. Okay, and then, how many baggies do we got? Let's get 20 more baggies. And the speed ones. This plant growth will regulator. Use the yields of your plant at the cost of quality. Ooh, that's not good. Instantly grows the plant by 50%, but reduces the quality. All natural fertilizer will increase the quality of your plants. Yeah, let's get 4 of those. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for this. We'll come back for the fertilizer. We want that good kush. We want that good stuff. And let me just Austin, dude, you're a fiend. Let's get that fertilizer. When did we add the fertilizer? Before or after? I'm guessing before. Let's pour this in. We'll put the soil here. Weed seeds. What is this? Speed grow? Oops, I set that to night when I want to do it at. Whatever, it's no big deal. Okay, Austin, North Waterfront. Let's go talk to our boy Austin, dude. I love that guy. Fucking Peter file. What a gross man. He's fucking gross. Let's get him out of here. Austin. 4 OG, my man. Taco ticklers. I'm starting to slowly learn the layout of this place. I think Taco Ticklers is this way. Yeah, I'm right. Should get a new skateboard. I don't like this poor man skateboard. Past it. Behind Taco Ticklers? Kyle. Kyle, dude. How much did you want? 4? Let's go. We got 800. Let's clean up the place a bit. Probably need a couple garbage bags. Art is done. Nice! Good job. Everybody, round of applause for Lily finishing her ours. Ah, yes, just the seed in Mountain Dew. Hey, Mountain Dew is created by God. God gave us Mountain Dew and the Volt Remington action rifle. How much is the room at the Chinese place? 800. Peter File, he's a fan of Spider-Man. No, hold up. No, it's spelled F-I-L-E. It's not a problem that you left the door open. No one will check. They're not legally allowed to, right? You know, shouldn't be a problem. Where's garbage? Round of applause. Let's go, Lily! Lily, congratulations. Post your work. Post what you drew. We're all excited. We want to see your hard work, your hard effort. Just taking out the trash. Eight OG Kush can. We'll do it at night. We'll do it the next morning. Just taking out the trash. Nothing to see here. There are nip nops that's show in the art piece. Cannot post. But I got them correct at least. You can always post put a black dot over it, and then you can post it on the Discord. Nothing better than correct nip nops. Yeah. Just taking out the trash. Nothing to see here, Ossifer. Yeah, the door auto closes. See, we're good. Talk to the lady at the Miss Ming. Very good. 800. Get the room behind the restaurant upstairs. Sweet. Right mouse over them. Cool. Sup, Ossifer? Damn, everybody's after my Kush now. This way I can carry more. Oh, I can't take from the storage. Oh, fuck. I left my trimmers. Out of plain view. That's good. I just get the weed. I probably shouldn't have started moving shit. Where do I gotta go? Construction and demolition. Okay, once I pack this, I'll give you your weed, Peter. You fucking freak. Please, the hair was hard to do. Little small curls at the ends. Yeah, I get that. That does seem hard to do. Okay, where are we going? All right, brothers. Okay, where's the demolition? Peter. I didn't pick it up. Oh my. It's still in the thing. Every time. Wait, where's the Chinese? I'm all twisted around. It's okay, Peter. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. That would have been bad, right? What did you want? 5? Yeah, that's a good shit, right? That's what I thought. He's hooked on my shit, dude. Okay, let's get the speed, not the speed grow, the fertilizer. Add it to the stuff across the, back in my old place, back at the motel. Can I have enough? Well, I might not have enough for everybody. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Just taking out the trash. Okay, it should get grown enough in the time, I hope. Highland Range. Where's Highland Range again? Straight and to the left. Cool. Oh wait, I have enough time. I'm good. Why am I freaking out? Fuck. How am I gonna give him this? Why are you in such a bad spot? How many do I need to give him? 2? Gotta get out of here. Oh, that was risky, man. That was super scary. Oh fuck, how'd they find me? Let's give them the slip. Got away. Classic. That's way to my place. Wait, no, I'm not trying to get to my place. For how much for? Sorry, I had some troubles. Guys, we're about to move out of this shitty motel. Oh, this is big for us. Just leave some garbage for the next guy. Look you, I'm not cleaning it up. I just gotta pack this up. And then we're ready. Do I have a light in here? Oh my god, okay. I can't wait till we have a faster way of doing this. Two hours, gotta go to Taco Ticklers. Their payphone somewhere. You got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you need help managing all your customers. Kind of think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name. I think he'll be the first dealer you can work with. Be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji's are friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Cool. Let's go to Taco Ticklers. Think this is the way to Taco Ticklers? Let's see. Still haven't got Ludwig to like our product yet. Where's this Ludwig guy? He in a building I can't go in? Is that it? How the hell you see me from across there? Okay, we'll go try to talk to Peggy then. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Like a back door or something? We should actually message what's his face about some more weed. Sour diesel. Okay. What happens if you get arrested? I'm not sure yet. I'm assuming they take your product. Swing. Come on. You gotta like it this time, right? It's high quality. Oh, what a bitch. Maybe we'll try to get Ludwig again. Oh, I have to sleep because it's 4 a.m. I didn't know you had to sleep at 4 a.m. Oh, he actually still has some soil. Behind the supermarket. It says behind the supermarket. But there ain't weed in here. It's a hardware store. Oh no, that's not the supermarket, is it? Where is the supermarket? Oh yeah, this is Sauerkraut Supreme supermarket. I guess I gotta sleep, otherwise it doesn't show up. It's like, where are those people? Guess I'll just sleep real quick. Nice, let's see if we leveled up. Street Rat level 5! Let's go! Ooh, we can get electric plant trimmers. Pot sprinkler? Let's go check the dead drop first. So we can start growing. I don't see it. Is there another area it could be? Did it bug out? I think it bugged out. Taco ticklers. How much you want? 2? Dan, my man. What do you got for me? Electric trimmers. Yeah, that'll save some time. Okay, let's we'll get 2 of those. So I need 6. Ooh. Never mind, that's way too much. I don't have that much money. Yeah, let's just deposit $200 in cash. Skate park. Let's see, where are we gonna get it? What do you say? The drop is ready. You can find it at the skate park. Where the fuck? Oh, I have no space. Fuck me. Okay, we'll go pick that up at the skate park later. Let's pour this in. Okay, let's baggies. Bud's bar. Let's get a new skateboard. Oh, that's much faster. Look at that fucking speed. Which way's Bud's bar? It's this way, right? No, it's behind me. We got speed now, boys. Woo, let's go. How much did you want again? 4? Ludwig. Ludwig. Ludwig, you want a free sample, bro? Come on. You know you like it. Yeah, that's my boy. Miss Ming. My landlord? Oh, fuck yeah. Miss Ming, you like weed? Nice. Miss Ming's cool. Let's get that good quality. Let's see, let's put now let's keep this here so it's safe. Let's go. Yo, bro, I'm after. Let's do it at night. Give our stuff. Yeah, Ludwig, you definitely. He keeps saying behind the supermarket. Am I just freaking blind? Yeah, see, like it doesn't show it. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Skate park? Okay. Austin! Austin, bro. Oh shit. Look, let's not be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Come on, look, I'm right here. How much did you want again, Austin? 3? You're hooked, aren't you, brother? Of course he's satisfied. Austin's a bro. get out of here. Let's get the schmoovs on them. Look, we got a new skateboard. They can't catch us forever. Oh my fucking god, they're everywhere. Shit. They want me, bro. Not getting caught today. I dodged him. He fucking tried to taser me. Y'all see that? I'm not doing anything illegal. I take my pants off one leg at a time like the rest of them. They're everywhere. How many do you want? 3? Oh, how did you see me? They can't get to me here, right? Should be safe here. There's no way they're coming here, right? Double check the map and see if there's another place that could be supermarket. Might be right. Here, I'll see what he said. Behind the supermarket. Okay, we only got so much time to finish this. He's waiting for me? Oh, come on. It's right here. Let's hurry this deal up, Donna. Okay, I'm good now. They can't arrest me for anything, except for, you know, being outside. Oh, that's so much faster. How did we evade him, chat? How did we do it? I'm too smooth. I'm schmoove. They can't handle my moves. Okay. We just gotta water this so that way we start making some more kush. Can somebody Google how do you change the names of stuff? We'll check if there's anywhere else called supermarket. So this is sauerkraut supermarket. Pharmacy, parking garage, taco ticklers, motel office, construction site, community center, top tattoo, gas smart, pawn shop, liquor store, barber shop, laundromat, 30 threads, slop shop, Highland police station, fire station, church, Andy Hawks, Highland Bank, town hall, post office, Rays, gas smart, body shop, car wash, Docks, warehouse. Yeah, there's like nowhere else. This is the only place, and it keeps saying it's here. So what the hell? Coke or Pepsi? Neither. I hate both. I legitimately hate both. I only like the darkest soda I like is root beer. Anything else I'm like, no thanks. That'll give me some time to grow some more. Let's see. Barbershop, Highland Range, or North Waterfront. Okay, we'll go to the waterfront first. Because it's right here. Who's this? Oh, that's in 12 hours. Okay, so... Let's see, Highland Range Barbershop, basketball court. We'll go this way. Sam, how much did you want? 2? Perfect. It's my leftover product from my last deal. And while I'm here, let's try to get what's-her-face. Are we trying to get Peggy? Come on, try that. Oh, she doesn't like anything. Barbershop, Highland Range. Oh yeah, fellow root beer drinker. Dude, I don't get people who don't like root beer. Where's the deal? Behind? Kyle, you like some weird places. Where's the barber shop? Just straight up the road? Cool. I didn't do nothing. I didn't break any rules, you know, except for being outside. Fucking weirdos. Dude, Ludwig, why are you here? I can't jump up that way. What the fuck? They're really after me, holy fuck. Oh, that was scary. Easy. Best way to hide. It's the fuzz run. Gotta go. We'll watch VOD later. Okay. Root beer's delicious. My go-to drink, McDonald's. Heard liking root beer is rather an American thing. That's because root beer's an American drink. Say Asperilla. Where's the Ludwig? Okay, we lost him. We're good. You don't like... Oh, you only want OG Kush? Okay. My bad, Lud. My bad. I didn't realize. That was my fault. I was busy. Who do we need to be friends with? Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. Man. Sorry, Lud. Didn't realize you hated it that much. So how do you get, like, unwanted? Same way you do in, what's it called? Is it here? No, it's still fucking just gone. Same way you do in, what's it called? Grand Theft Auto. You just wait. Dude, that's so nice. I almost slept when I could be bagging. Holy, I'm so stupid. Oh, come on, get... Okay, let's see. What else do we got left? Okay, we're gonna need more, Let's do one of each. And we'll go sleep for now. I think you can say on the app that you have sour stuff now. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to start doing that. Ooh, we got a new area unlocked. Products. Where'd he say to go? Top tattoo. Where's that? I've only seen it on the... Who do I want to get back? Oh, I want Beth on my side. Let's go up the stairs here. No, Beth, don't go. Beth, I want to sell you weed. Look, don't go to work yet. Look, I'm gonna give you some free weed. How's that sound? Beth. Yeah, Beth, here. You're gonna love this. Ooh, fuck yeah. Where am I going again? top tattoo. I should grow this right away. Which way's the way back? There we go. I'm gonna stop saying I sell it. I'll grow some, but I'm not gonna sell it no more. I'll use it as samples to get people addicted. I'll be like, okay, this tastes good, and then they gotta buy the real addictive stuff. Know what I mean? Well, let's put I'll deposit 400. Fertilizer. We'll get 4 again. Baggies. 10. Life soil. 4. Yeah, that's fine. Put them on the pallets. Fine, we'll get 1. Not too much. How much is in my... I would need another 150. Okay, I'll put 150 in the whatever. This should be enough, right? Oh, I'm so stupid. I needed 170. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I'm going to have to cancel these deals. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if these will dry in time. Okay, there we go. Yep. Let's get it to that good quality. Cool. I don't need the watering can anymore, so that's nice. Yeah, these aren't gonna grow in time. Fuck. Okay. Geraldine Poon. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish those deals. I might be able to if I'm lucky. Ooh, wait, actually. Nah, it's still not gonna be fast enough. But I need this out of the way so that way I can start growing the other stuff. Some more, what you call it? Some more sour diesel. Is Chloe? Yeah, Chloe's one of the people we want to be friends with, so let's... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fill those orders, but that's fine. I'll be able to fill some other orders. I made a mistake here. Let's buy some... Let's buy some more soil and fertilizer. And let's make sure it's good quality so we can really get them happy about it. I need more baggies before I forget. Wait, I'm broke. Just walking home. I swear. We'll bag these later. For now, the sauerkraut. Now let's go all the way to the motel. And you need 6 in front of the containers near the sauerkraut. Where the hell am I? That was spooky. I missed out on one deal, but it's fine. Let's save here. There we go. Damn, I got so much. Okay, let's see. Behind taco ticklers. Collect the dead drop. Behind the supermarket. Damn, I'm getting so many. Always for you, Miss Ming. Always for you. Behind the grocery store. Where the hell's the grocery store? Taco ticklers, arcade, Chinese restaurant. Where the hell's the grocery store? Grocery. Anybody know where the grocery store is? I don't see it. Nice catch, Super Gaming Texan. Nice, nice. We gotta go to Taco Ticklers in a minute. 9 sour diesel. I see where you pick up. There's a dark spot. The supermarket and grocery store are next to each other. This is a supermarket. I don't see grocery store. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, thank you. Holy hell, you saved my life. I got so many sour diesel now. I don't need to buy from him for a while. We need Ludwig, Chloe, or Beth. We'll just... Whoop, not that way. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you so much. Holy hell. I'm wondering, where the hell do I get this shit? We should probably pay Albert off. We'll do it once we're no longer under arrest. See those schmooves? No way they're gonna catch me now. Okay, let's see. Where's the furthest one? D's behind sauerkraut? No, that's right here. Barbershop. Barbershop is probably the furthest. Oh, that's the worst one, too. Fuck me. Come on, Lud. Where you at, bro? All right, those are in the morning. I'm stupid. I'm not waiting for him. He's waiting for me. Can't arrest me for being in my own house. Turn the lights off. This way I don't see nothing. Got him. Let's get these to high quality. And then we'll go to sleep in just a second. We gotta put this stuff away. Damn, we have so much sour diesel. Then we have some OG Kush. Should start giving some OG Kush away. All right, let's sleep. Watching what you bagging over there, sir? It's just some sour diesel. Street Rat level 5. Let's go. It's fine. All right, I think we're good for... Who messaged me? Cool. I like that our debt is cleared. What do we need? We need more fertilizer, so let's buy some fert. I'll get 6. And then should get another grow bed. Another sprinkler. Okay, we'll add $180. All right, we gotta deliver this shit. Fuck, okay. Let's go do our deals. Behind barbershop. Miss Ming, Miss Ming. What are we giving her? Sour diesel. 3. Let's speed it up. What'd you want? 2. Oh, I can hire a dealer. Well, let's finish with Ludwig first. Some fert. Wait, where is he? I don't see him. Where the hell is... He didn't spawn in? Yeah, he said to come here, and I don't see him. I'm getting scammed, chat. He's like, oh, I don't like you. You didn't bring my shit. Where the hell were you?
No.
That's good to hear. Zaggart is selling drugs. It's always fun. Maybe the tents? Maybe behind the... No, I'm not gonna make it in time. Well, you weren't there, buddy. Well, let's go to the motel. See if we can offer, see if we can get a dealer. Yeah, you want to work as a distributor? Fine, but there's a 500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of each cash. Deal. Bring me some product and assign some customers, and I'll get to work. Here, use the dealer management app to assign customers. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want him to... I like Austin. Ludwig's been pissing me off. He's always... Beth. I don't want to see Peter. All right, we got to get our stuff from the store. I bet he told the cops. I know, freaking Ludwig. We'll let our dealer deal with him. Yeah, this place is looking messy. Maybe I should clean it up soon. We ain't dealing no poke cards around here. Exactly. Oh, it's already full of... I'm peg. Oh, I need more baggies. I know bags don't cost that much, but I can never have enough baggies. 20's not enough. Let's go with 30. Okay, at the end of this day, we're gonna stop. Okay. Gonna need more storage space soon. Just want to make sure that stays water. Let's save just in case. Northwest waterfront. How many does she need? 4. Motel, sauerkraut, pizzeria. Two? And then 5 in front of the motel. Yeah, I'll pick up in a second, Unc. I gotta finish some deals. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. Notice you can buy different weeds, seeds, strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you can mix products with a special effect. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix with your weed from the local gas mart. I can't go to the hardware store right now, so we'll have to finish any deals and then we'll end here for the night. Just gotta go to the skate park. This is the skate park, right? We'll hide out in here for a bit. Wait till Austin comes. Chad, apparently there's a proper research paper with the file name ranimat's academic.pdf. What the heck? Imagine if you weren't an editor streamer, this is what your job would look like. This is what my job is like. What do you mean? I'm always hiding in dumpsters. I gotta hide in dumpsters so they don't catch me, you know? Let's go across the bridge. Where the hell did I go? I can never tell where I am on the map. Joyce Ball. Where the hell is this Joyce Ball? Nice. Got another customer. Okay, now we gotta go to the skate park. Austin! Bro. How much you want? 5? That's the rest of my sour diesel. All for you, brother. This guy is the best. Dude, I love Austin. 100% satisfaction because Austin and I are bros. That's why he's satisfied. Dude, I'd suck that guy's dick if he asked me to. And gave me money. Because he's Austin. Alright, let's get some more product ready for the morning. Now let's get rid of this standard baby shit. What time is it? All right, let's go. Come on. I'm missing one bag. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna sleep and then we'll take a break for today. Maybe we'll come back on the weekend or something. We can get a soil pourer, green crack seed, and something else. We're hoodlum level 2. Okay, then we're gonna quit for now. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta eat dinner. Thanks for joining us. That was a lot of fun. I wish Andrew could have joined, but his internet was dead. I think it would have been fun if he had joined us in the beginning. Sorry, I was checking what people messaged. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. We're going to end stream here. I am ready to eat dinner. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed me just chilling out. Shelling that sweet kush. That sour diesel and stuff. Until then, we will see you all next week for sure on Monday, as we do, Magical Monday, for some more Mass Effect. Once we finish Mass Effect, though, I don't know what we'll do after that. I haven't decided. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat.
This silhouette, where Atreus looks like he has horns, is very likely a reference to the fact that Loki was sometimes depicted with horns in Norse culture. Yeah, it's not an inaccuracy, just a fun detail. Freya is trying to avenge Baldur's death in this game instead of trying to resurrect him by forcing every being in the realms to cry for him.
Okay.
Fenrir is Loki's pet here, but in the myth, his mother is a giant Tess named Angerboda. Don't ask me how the DNA works, I don't know. Also, Fenrir in the myths was actually able to speak fluently with the Norse gods. This lore states that the Raiders have adapted to Fimbulwinter by transmogrifying their Fylgja. Now, a